Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo Come close Look at all This here Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo bolo Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare माइक उधर पीछे है पीछे उस नेक्स्ट साइड पे ब्रिंग इट हरे कृष्णा एक आपके लिए कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे हरे Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. ऑन नहीं किया होगा बैटरी रखो बैटरी Maybe it's in Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. एक सेकंड में
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you. That was nice and loud. So Hare Krishna. We welcome each and every one of you today on this very, very special and auspicious occasion of the 75th Vyasa Puja celebration of His Holiness Gurudev, Srila Radhanath Swami Maharaj, Srila Radhanath Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Mahamahotsav ki. So Vyasa Puja is a time to pause, remember, and reflect upon the qualities of who our Guru Maharaj is. And for us, it's his compassion, his humility, his care, and love for each and every one of us here and not just humans, the love he has for all the animals as well in this world. With that, I just request humbly each one of you to put your phones on silent if you haven't already done so we can actually enjoy this festival without any interruption. We'll now start with Narsimha Kavach for the protection of Srila Gurudev, and then we'll move on to some bhajans to start with. We'll then have verbal offerings by various devotees who have gathered here today. Then we'll do Guru Puja, and then also watch an inspiring video of Maharajji's lifetime journey. And then throughout the journey today, we'll also reflect on Guru Maharajji's qualities by hearing a few pastimes. So without any further delay, we'll start with the Narsimha Kavacha.
Hare Krishna.
Please open it on your phones if you haven't done so already.
नरसिंहकवचं वक्षे प्रह्लादेनोदितं पुरा सर्वरक्षाकरं पुण्यं सर्वोपद्रवनाशनं सर्वसम्पत्करं चैव स्वर्गमोक्षप्रदायकं ध्यात्वा नरसिंहं देवेशं हेमसिंहासनस्थितं विवृदास्यं त्रिनयनं शरदिन्दुसमप्रभं लक्ष्म्यालिङ्गितवामाङ्गं विभूतिभिरुभाश्रितं चतुर्भुजं कोमलाङ्गं स्वर्णकुण्डलशोभितं शिराशोभितो रश्कं रत्नकेयूरमृत्तितं तप्तकाञ्चनसङ्काशं पीतनिर्मलवाससम् इन्द्रादिसुरमौलिष्ट स्फुरन्माणिक्यदीप्तिभिः विराजितपदद्वन्द्वं शङ्खचक्रादिहेतिभिः गरुत्मदाच विनयात् स्तूयमानं मुदान्वितं स्वदुत्कमलसंहासं कृत्वा तु कवचं पठेत् नरसिंहो मे शिरःपादु लोकरक्षात्मसम्भवः सर्वगोभिस्तम्भवाच पालं मे रक्षतु ध्वनिं नरसिंहो दिशो पादु सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनः स्मृतिं मे पादु निरहरिः मुनिवर्या श्रुतिप्रियः नाशा मे सिंहनासस्तु मुखं लक्ष्मीमुखप्रियः सर्वविद्याधिपत्पादो नरसिंहो रसनां मम वक्त्रं पादु इन्दुवदना सदा प्रह्लादवन्दितः नरसिंहः पादु मे कण्ठं स्कन्धौ भूभरणान्तकृत् दिव्यास्त्रशोभितभुजो नरसिंहः पादु मे भुजौ करो मे देववरदो नरसिंहः पादु सर्वतः हृदयं योगिसाध्यश्च निवासं पातु मे हरिः मध्यं पादु हिरण्याक्ष वक्षः कुक्षिविदारणः नाभिं मे पादु निर्हरिः स्वनाभि ब्रह्मसंस्तुतः ब्रह्माण्डकोटयः कट्यां यस्यासौ पातु मे कटिं गुह्यं मे पादु गुह्यानां मन्त्राणां गुह्यरूपदृक् उरो मनोभवः पादु जानुनी नररूपदृक् जङ्गे पादु धराभारा हर्तायो सौनुकेशरी सुरराज्यप्रदः पादो मे नर्हेश्वरः सहस्रशीरुषा पुरुष पादु मे सर्वसस्तनुं महोग्रपूर्वतः पादु महावीराग्रजोगितः महाविष्णुर्दक्षिणे तु महाज्वालस्तु नैकृतौ पश्चिमे पादु सर्वेषु दिशि मे सर्वतोमुखः नरसिंहः पादु वायव्यां सौम्यां भीषणविग्रहः ईशानां पादु पत्रो मे सर्वमङ्गलदायकः संसारभयदः पादु मृत्योर्मृत्युर्नकेशरी इदं नरसिंहकवचं प्रह्लादमुखमण्डितं भक्तिमान् यत्पठे नित्यं सर्वपापैः प्रमुच्यते पुत्रवान् धनवान् लोके दीर्घायुरुपजायते यं यं कामयते कामं तं तं प्राप्नोत्य संशयं सर्वत्र जयमाप्नोति सर्वत्र विजयी भवेत् भूम्यन्तरिक्षदिव्यानां ग्रहाणां विनिवारणं वृष्टिघोरगसम्भूत विषापहरणं परं ब्रह्मराक्षसयक्षाणां दूरोत्सारणकारणं भूर्जे वा ताळपत्रे वा कवचं लिखितं शुभं करमूले धृतं येन सिद्धेयुः कर्मसिद्धयः देवासुरमनुष्येषु स्वं संयेव जयं लभेत् एकसन्ध्यं त्रिसन्ध्यं वा यत्पटे नियतो नरः सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यं भुक्तिं मुक्तिं च विन्दति द्वादशसहस्राणि पटे शुद्धात्मविद्धिभिः कवचस्य मन्त्रस्य मन्त्रसिद्धिप्रजायते अनेन मन्त्रराजेन कृत्वा भस्मामि मन्त्रणं तिलकं बिभ्रियात्यस्तु तस्य ग्रहभयं हरेत् त्रिवारं जपमानस्तु दत्तं वार्याभिमन्त्र च प्राशयेद्यं नरं मन्त्रं नरसिंहध्यानमाचरेत् तस्य रोगा प्रणश्यन्ति तेजस्युकुक्षिसम्भवाः किमत्र बहुनोत्येन नरसिंहसदृशो भवेत् मनसा चिन्तितं यत्तु जदश्चाप्नोत्य संशयं गर्जन्तं गर्जयन्तं निजभुजपडलं शोडयन्तं हरन्तं दीप्यन्तं तापयन्तं दिवि विदिजितं सेपयन्तं शिबन्तं क्रन्तन्तं रोषयन्तं दिशि दिशि सततं सम्भरन्तं भरन्तं वीक्षन्तं कूर्णयन्तं करनिकरसदै दिव्यसिंहं नमामि इति श्रीब्रह्माण्डपुराणे प्रह्लादोत्तं श्रीनरसिंहकवचं सम्पूर्णम्। जय नरसिंह भगवान की जय। श्रीला गुरुदेव की जय।
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Matajis and Prabhujis. So now we'll move on with the first bhajan. So, Bhaja Gauranga Prabhu, and it will be Gurudev Kripa Bindudaya. So, if you can kindly open it in your phones, please join together.
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এ দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এ দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এ দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এই দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন সকল সহনে বল দিয়া কর নিজ মানে স্পৃহাহীন
সকল সহনে বল দিয়া কর নিজ মানে স্পৃহাহীন
সকল সহনে বল দিয়া কর নিজ মানে স্পৃহাহীন
সকল সহনে বল দিয়া করো নিজ মানে স্পৃহাহীন
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এ দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দাস তৃণপেক্ষায়তিহীন
সকলে সম্মান করিতে শকতি দেহনাথ যথাযথ
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 তবে তো গাইব হরিনাম সুখে অপরাধ হবে হাত
আমি তবে তো গাইব হরিনাম সুখে অপরাধ হবে হত
আমি তবে তো গাইব হরিনাম সুখে অপরাধ হবে হাত
আমি তবে তো গাইব হরিনাম সুখে অপরাধ হবে হত
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এ দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করই দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায়ে জন কৃতার্থ হইবে নাথ
কবে হেন কৃপা লভিয়ায়ে জন কৃতার্থ হইবে নাথ
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায়ে জন কৃতার্থ হইবে নাথ
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায়ে জনম কৃতার্থ হইবে নাথ
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দীন করমরে আত্মসাথ
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দীন কর মোরে আত্মসাৎ
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দীন করমরে আত্মসাথ
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দীন কর মোরে আত্মসাৎ
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এ দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এই দাসে ক্ষয়তি না।
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পাই, তোমার করুণা সার। যোগ্যতা বিচারে
কিছু নাহি পাই, তোমার করুণা সার।
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পাই, তোমার করুণা সার।
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পায়, তোমার করুণা সার।
করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
তোমার করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
তোমার করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
তোমার করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
তোমার করুণা না হইলে করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
তোমার করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
করুণা না হইলে গুরুদেব, করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
তোমার করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া প্রাণ না রাখিব আর।
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এ দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন।
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এই দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায়তিহীন।
জয় গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব, গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব।
জয় গুরুদেব 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 জয় গুরুদেব।
জয় গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব, গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব।
জয় গুরুদেব 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 জয় গুরুদেব।
জয় পতিত পাবন গুরুদেব, পতিত পাবন গুরুদেব।
জয় পতিত পাবন গুরুদেব, পতিত পাবন গুরুদেব।
নিতাই গৌরা হরি বল হরি বল, হরি বল নিতাই গৌরা হরি বল।
তাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল তাই গৌর হরি বল।
নিতাই গৌরা হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল, Nitai Gaura Hari
Nitai
Bol.
Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
जय पतित पावन गुरुदेव की, जय जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की, निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for that beautiful kirtan. Sensitivity and very caring nature. Maharajji has these beautiful qualities. When I was reading about today's Vyasa Puja and hearing a few lectures, one of the pastimes that I heard was once Maharajji was traveling in the White Ambassador with a few devotees, and suddenly a cow came running behind the White Ambassador. As the car was speeding, the cow was speeding. Maharajji thought, this is a very strange behavior. The cows don't run like this. And it seemed very chaotic to him. And he asked the driver, do you know what is, the issue? Why is this cow running behind like this? And then the driver said, this cow's calf was hit by a White Ambassador. So since then, when she sees a White Ambassador, she runs behind the White Ambassador. When Maharajji heard this, he asked the driver to stop. He came out of the car, kneeled in front of the cow, put his cheeks next to her cheeks, and gently sat with her. Exchanged some love without speaking anything, and that calmed the cow. After a few minutes, they left, and the cow watched peacefully. The devotees, when they explained this, they said that was the day when finally a White Ambassador had stopped to console the cow on the death of his or her son. So that's the sensitivity and the most caring nature of our Gurudev. With that in our hearts and reflecting on that quality, now we'll begin with our verbal offerings. We would like to request all devotees to restrict their offerings to 3 minutes, and we are humbly requesting that because we want to give everybody an opportunity to speak today. At 2 minutes, you'll hear a gentle kartal sound that is just to give you a cue, and you can still go and complete your offering, but we are just requesting to keep on time, just because we do want to wrap up on time today. As you know, today is Sunday feast as well, and we need to wrap up serving prasadam, then all the utensils have to be cleaned and they have to be cooked again for today's Sunday feast program. So we really need to wrap up on time, but also ensure everybody gets to pour their hearts out and we can listen from everyone. So we wanted, is Bharat here? I don't still see Bharat. So maybe, Prabhas, are you okay to read the first offering? So the first offering is actually our Maharaj's offering to Srila Prabhupada. So we like to start with that first. Prabhas is actually not prepared for this. So we'll just see how we go. Bharat is not here still? It's very small, but would you be able to read?
Yeah.
And you can keep pressing it.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, I bow my head in the sacred dust of your lotus feet. Today, on the holy day of your Vyasa Puja, I pray that I may please you by faithfully following your holy teachings and serving your divine mission. You have mercifully given all of your followers the opportunity to receive your intimate blessings by assisting you in your service to your beloved Guru Maharaj, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakura Prabhupada, and the exalted Acharyas. Recently, I heard a recorded lecture that you had given. It deeply affected my heart. You said, when a devotee is so advanced that he cannot live without Krishna for a moment, then he can see Krishna everywhere. In these simple words, you shared a principle that is at the heart of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's teachings. Lord Chaitanya prayed, Iyunyaitam Jagat Sarvam Govinda Rehename. In separation from Govinda, the entire universe appears to be a dreary void. Srila Prabhupada, you taught us that a sincere devotee strives to be absorbed in pleasing Krishna in both pleasant and challenging conditions. to be so deeply humble that we realize our complete dependence on Krishna's mercy at every moment. The true value of whatever we do or say is according to how Sri Guru and Sri Krishna are pleased with the sincerity of our devotional service. In this way, according to the quality of one's surrender, Krishna gives us the vision to see him and serve him everywhere. And in the hearts of all beings. Lord Chaitanya taught us that even the most fallen souls can realize his highest spiritual perfection by sincerely chanting Lord Hari's holy names and living with Vaishnava character. Though the Sankirtana movement, he freely distributed the sweetest revelation of love of Godhead as is exhibited by the inhabitants of Vrindavana. While residing in the Gambhira, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu revealed the treasure of his heart, expressing Srimati Radharani's feelings of loving separation from Krishna. By his example, he taught how to cultivate union with Krishna through feelings of loving separation from him. Srila Prabhupada, serving Lord Chaitanya's infinite love is the treasure of your heart. You so mercifully shared this treasure with all of us. In 1965, you departed from your sacred home in Vrindavana to beg all people of the world to accept this supreme treasure, Krishna Prema Dana, unconditional love for the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Alone in your age, you ventured into strange lands with no money or any material security. Yet you only prayed to be an instrument in Krishna's compassion to bring eternal joy to people in every town and village of the world. Srila Prabhupada, with profound urgency, you pleaded with all of us very carefully to follow the teachings and culture of Krishna consciousness, and to spread it according to our capacity. Without authentic Sanatana Dharma, all noble efforts to do good are destined to collapse. Prema Bhakti, your pure devotional service, is the Jaiva Dharma, the eternal nature of the soul. Srila Prabhupada, your total absorption in pure bhakti and your compassion for all beings reveals this highest dharma. In your books, lectures, and interactions, we hear the urgency in your voice as you plead with us to be serious and sincere in our spiritual practice. Your urgent plea is forever relevant, especially in the times in which we are living. The present condition of the world is stricken by brutal wars, devastating earthquakes, and miserable diseases, horrific fires, droughts and floods, heat waves and hurricanes. The tragedy of untimely death. Nations are severely divided with hatred and distrust over ideological, political, social, and economic issues. Terrorism, stockpiles of nuclear bombs, and man-introduced climate change have plagued the world with instability and robbed people's confidence to safely raise their families. Racism, oppression, cruelty, and slaughter are unleashed due to the ignorance of bodily designation. Arrogance, vengeance, greed, and exploitation, as well as immoral vices, are rampantly being accepted as coveted characteristics of greatness, even in the name of religion. Yet, even in unpleasurable times, when there has been an abundance of goodness, kindness, security, comfort, and prosperity, we tend to forget the very purpose of life in a world where suffering is imminent. To reconnect with our true self as loving servants of the Lord, the only sustainable solution is genuine spirituality. Srila Prabhupada, you entrusted to us this knowledge and the timeless mercy of the Acharyas. You invested your sincere followers with a responsibility to rise above our differences and to infuse the society with the culture of Krishna consciousness. It is above sectarian beliefs and is inclusive with all earnest seekers of God's love. Yet the path of bhakti as taught by Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda leads us into the sweetest, most ecstatic pastimes of the Lord, where the all-powerful, absolute truth, the origin of all existence and the reservoir of all love, reciprocates with his devotees' devotion by becoming their intimate friend, child, or lover. Srila Prabhupada, this is your gift. We pray for your mercy that we do not be depressed, distracted, or indifferent to the heartbreaks of the world. We pray to be ever grateful for the transcendental gift you have entrusted to us. You taught us that where there is great need, there is a great opportunity to serve. I beg forgiveness for my shortcomings in serving you. I am fallen, unworthy, and unqualified, yet you continue to extend your mercy. The most precious gift in my life is knowing that you have saved me and that you have given me and all of your followers the full mercy of Lord Chaitanya. I pray to ever be absorbed in expressing my gratitude to you by unfaithfully serving your loving servants. Radhanath, Swami.
Jagadguru Srila Prabhupada ki. Thank you, Prabhas Prabhu. So now we'll start with our offerings. But before that, can I please request all the devotees to move a bit forward? There'll be a lot of devotees joining, as you know. So please, if you can, I request all of you to come forward a bit. There's a lot of space. So the first offering will be by Atul Gopal Prabhu, and he's representing his entire family. So after that, please be ready. It's Ragini Mataji. And then we'll have Bhaja Gauranga Prabhu. So kindly please be prepared with your offerings. And if you can, please offer obeisances on your own seats before you come up so that we can just be on time. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna. Om Ajnanatirmirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami iti namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine. Dearest Srila Gurudev, please accept our humble and most respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to Jagadguru Srila Prabhupada and all glories to loving divine grace. We wish you a very happy 75th Vyasa Puja celebration and pray to Shri Shri Radha Gopinath for many happy returns of this auspicious day. Gurudev, you do not need any glorification, but we are unintelligent and most unqualified to glorify you, but it is for our benefit only. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, we are doing our Pada Seva by offering our mind, intelligence and word unto your lotus feet. You are most respected sannyasi in our movement because you are very loyal to your spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, and you have dedicated your life teaching to glorify Srila Prabhupada and his mission. Gurudev, you have thousands of disciples, followers and well-wishers because you are showing by your own example, following Srila Prabhupada's mission and dedication to him. Now all of you know the GEV, Govardhan Eco Village. Everyone knows about it. So most of you have been visited. So GEV, the purpose of GEV establishing by Radhanath Swami Maharaj to create a sustainable spiritual community and demonstrate the simple living and high thinking. That was Srila Prabhupada always taught in his disciple. So one time, it's a hilarious pastime when Gauranga Prabhu was telling that he said when GEV was about to finish, that time Maharaj called him and he said there is a big group from US, like a big yoga group is coming to visit GEV. So better you bring some donkeys. So when the Gauranga Prabhu heard that donkeys, he said, what? Donkeys? So, but Maharaj said, just trust me and bring some donkeys there. And then Gauranga Prabhu said, okay, that time. But after a few weeks, again, Gauranga Prabhu was giving update of the construction. That time, Maharaj, before listening to his update, he said, did you bring the donkeys? So Gauranga Prabhu said, are you serious? He said, yes, I'm serious. You have to bring donkeys because those donkeys will preach more than what you can preach. So trust me and bring donkeys. So Gauranga Prabhu appointed one brahmachari to find a good donkeys, right? So they found 2 donkeys because Maharaj especially said not 1 donkey, 2 donkey because they need a partner, right? To live there peacefully and happily. So they found 2 donkeys. Then by the time Maharaj came to India and Gauranga Prabhu took him to the visit of GEV. So when they came, Gauranga Prabhu was telling about the construction update. Then he said, no, I want to see the donkeys. So they came to see the donkeys. So donkeys they were grazing. So Maharaj became very happy and Maharaj was walking towards closer to the donkeys. As soon as donkeys see the presence of Maharaj, they run away. So Maharaj asked Gauranga Prabhu, why did they run away? Gauranga Prabhu said, how I know? I am not donkey, how can I know they in their mind? So Maharaj said, but I know. Gauranga Prabhu said, how you know? Why they ran away? He said, I know. Previously where they came from, they were mistreated by the humans. So they are afraid of the humans. So we have to make them human friendly. So Gauranga Prabhu said, good idea, but how we can make them human friendly? He said, you have to bring some brush, right? And you have to brush them. How we brush the cows, the cat, dogs, and they become human friendly. So Gauranga Prabhu said, okay, but who is going to do? He said, you are doing. So Gauranga Prabhu shocked, but later on, he appointed some nearby villagers, and they regularly coming and patting them, and they become very humanized, they human friendly. So by the time this big yoga group arrived to India, and when this yoga group was consist of many people all over the world. It was a big seminar was happening in GEV. So when they were going the sightseeing, because GEV is like a mini Vrindavan. So when they came to see this place, so these 2 donkeys were grazing there, and when this donkey saw this group, they actually came. How the dog or cat or cow comes, they were walking towards these people. Initially they are afraid, but then they realize, oh, these are very human friendly donkeys. Then the head of that yoga institute, he said, look, our main purpose is, yes, one of the main purpose is to love animal and care of the animal. And we all know the donkeys has been mistreated all over the world. But here we can see how human friendly these donkeys are. So we will announce that next year or move forwards, we will come here in GEV to celebrate our annual get together. And then Gauranga Prabhu realized the vision of Maharajji, and he remember that Maharaj said that the donkeys will preach more than what you can preach. So one time there was one Kartik Yatra, and that time usually Maharaj's personal servants live close to Maharaj to serve Maharaj. But that particular Kartik Yatra, the personal assistant, they were living bit far. So when they came to and told Maharaj, Maharaj, we are living far. So Maharaj became happy. He said, the servant said, why Maharaj, you are becoming happy? He said, do you know, there are 4 kinds of miseries, right? So servant said, no Maharaj, there are 3 kinds of miseries, right? So Adhyatmik, Adhibhautik and Adhidaivik. But Maharaj said, no, there is a new Shastra. That the 4th one is Adhidasik. So the miseries come from the disciple. So I will be peacefully here living without any disturbance. So that was Maharaj. Now I will tell you once, I know I am getting over the time. So, sorry Prabhu. So we all know the Bhakti Vedanta Hospital, right? In Mumbai on Mira Road. So Maharaj's vision was, he was seeing the poverty of the India. So he said to his all disciples, because his disciples all educated, the doctors, so they used to go to the villages and they used to give free treatment. Then they decided to build a hospital. And when they built hospital in 1986, and they call it's a Bhakti Vedanta hospital. And when they gave the name of Bhakti Vedanta, then they about to put the paint to the hospital. So they said, oh, we'll give paint to, Prabhupada is a saffron. If you go to Mayapur, the color is saffron. But when they came to choose the color, it was closer to the pink. And when they called Maharaj, Maharaj said, oh, this color is not pink. We should put the saffron color. He said, there is not big difference between pink and saffron. But the pink represent the lust and saffron represent the sacrifice. And then they actually give that color. So one doctor, head doctor was talking about, there was one brahmachari, Maharaj's disciple. He was serving there for many, some years. And then he decided to go to Grihastha ashram. Then he got married. And then after a few years, he was diagnosed with a terminal cancer. And then they were treating him. And at his final stage, he said, he requested that, can I take my last breath to my home? And to whom? We call the home where actually we love, our heart is there. So they took him to Radha Gopinath temple, Chopati. And he was literally came to on the stretcher. And when he came on the stretcher, Maharaj told them to give the pradakshina. So they did the whole pradakshina of the temple. And then Maharaj was holding his hand. And he's telling, my dear son, now you will definitely go to Goloka Vrindavan. When you will go there, you will see Bhakti Tirtha Swami. You will see, many our acharyas. You will see Srila Prabhupada. Then you will see Yashoda Maya, Nanda Baba. You will see Radharani. You will see Krishna. And so don't lament for this body. This body is just the carrier to go back home, back to Godhead. And then Maharaj gave him in one room. So he was staying. And he told those doctors, when the time will come, when his last breath will come, please call me. Then after some days, actually the doctor who was looking after that devotee, he realized his pulse was getting slow. Then he ran away to Maharaj's. And he said, I will bow down later, but first I will pass my message. So he told Maharaj, time has came. Then he bowed down. But before he took up, he saw the Maharaj, ran away, ran too fast to that devotee. And he was holding his devotee's hand. And he was telling, please my son, go to the spiritual world and serve Srila Prabhupada there. And by that time, the doctor was checking his pulse, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th, he has left his body. By that time was 4:29. And after that, the conch shell blown. And then, the devotee was saying, it was the heroic departure of the Vaishnava to the Goloka Vrindavan. So that was very nice. And Maharaji was with him. It's just like we know that Bhishma Dev was passing away from this world. The Krishna was in front of him. So sorry I am taking a bit long, but Maharaji, we wish you again this 75th Vyasa Puja celebration to you. Hopefully one day we will in your presence celebrating this auspicious day. So please forgive us if we have committed any offenses knowingly or unknowingly. Your humble servants Atul Gopal Das, Sukanya Devi Dasi, Mata Devi Dasi, and Mohini Gopika Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for sharing Maharajji's pastimes through your offerings. Now we'll have Ragini Mataji, and we'll be following that with Bhaja Gauranga Prabhu.
ओम अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept our most respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. Once again, we coming together to celebrate your most glorious appearance on this planet. And once again, we are feeling extremely incapable of describing your numerous transcendental qualities and achievements. We have nothing to offer you other than what you have given us through your lectures and what we have heard from your extraordinary disciples. We hope you will accept this humble offering, just as the Mother Ganga accepts the offering of her own water. Maharajji, may we please begin by paying our tribute to the day you were singled out by Srila Prabhupada from great distance from a gathering of thousands in Cross Maidan at Bombay. That day marked not only your journey home, but also paved way for our spiritual journey. That event was a proof of potency of a pure devotee, and it also showed efficacy of the Guru Parampara that Prabhupada represented. There are no words enough to express our gratitude for connecting us to this great Parampara. This year again, Maharajji, us Sydney disciples were fortunate to receive association of your amazing disciples, His Grace Pranavananda Das Prabhu, His Grace Gauranga Darshan Prabhu, and His Grace Chaitanya Sharan Prabhu. Through them, Maharajji, we learned that how you single-handedly served the new Vrindavan temple for many years under extreme austere conditions, practically serving 24/7. Then you had a hugely successful outreach preaching program in universities where you inspired thousands to take up the path of Krishna consciousness. Your attitude of compassion, humility, love, and care that you shower over everyone around you makes everyone be attracted to you and your instructions. And that is just your way of preaching. And it's very effective. We have also heard from your beloved disciple, His Holiness Bhakti Rasamrita Maharaj, how it was your endeavors, vision, and leadership that an ex-orphanage at Chopati was transformed into such an opulent abode of Sri Sri Radha Gopinath. The temple congregation is built by your most exemplary character, your earnest dedication to Srila Prabhupada's mission, and your unalloyed love for Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. I'll stop here soon. Maharajji, on this special day, we beg for a drop from your ocean of mercy to give us strength and conviction to continue with our devotion service and serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada till our last breath. Thank you, Maharajji. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji, for your most humble offering. So we'll now have Bhaja Gauranga Prabhu first.
नमों विष्णुपादय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती राधानाथ स्वामी नीति नामिने नमों विष्णुपादय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी नीति नामिने. Dear Guru Maharaj, happy return 75th Vyasa Puja Mahotsav. I am very unqualified to say about you because your ocean of mercy and lots of devotion, and when we read the journey home books, everything is there. Your all experience about the bhakti, Krishna consciousness, and Sarda Prabhupada mission. And Guru Maharaj, please give your blessings so we can serve Vaishnavas and Prabhupada mission, because you are very dear to Srila Prabhupada and Krishna. And Shastra says, Krishna se tumari Krishna dita paro, tumare shokiti ase. So please give your mercy so we can serve better. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. I am unqualified and I don't have any devotion, anything. Just only Your ocean of mercy is only to run our next. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja again. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your kind offering. Now we'll have Bhaja Govinda Prabhu.
Dearest Guru Maharaj, Om Agyanati Mirandasya Gyananjana Salakya Chakshurunmilitam Tasmai Shri Guru Namaha. On this most sacred occasion of your 7th Vyasa Puja, I am offering my humble obeisances unto your lotus feet with gratitude and reverence. This day is a profound opportunity to reflect upon immeasurable mercy we have received from your Guru Maharaj. You have taught us that preaching means awakening the real inclination of the soul to serve the Lord with enthusiasm and eagerness. As Srimad Bhagavatam 1.2.6 declares, Savai Pumsam Parama Dharmo, the supreme dharma for the humanity is that by which men can attain loving devotional service unto the transcendental Lord. Such devotional service must be unmotivated and uninterrupted to completely satisfy the self. Maharaj, you have shown us the real preaching is not merely speaking, but taking ownership of responsibilities in Srila Prabhupada's mission with the eagerness and accountability. Out of your countless examples, I am trying to follow your footsteps in youth preaching. For you have emphasized that youth are the next foundation of our movement. You have inspired us to see that nurturing them in new simply about giving lectures. Nurturing them is not simply about giving lectures, but about guiding them to embrace responsibility, cultivate sincerity, and awaken their natural devotion. It is indeed challenging to help youth understand the subtle difference between ego and self-esteem. Ego blinds one to service, while self-esteem rooted in the Krishna consciousness empowers one to serve with confidence and humility. I am trying to self-reflect on your guidance in balancing ego and self-esteem, remembering your words. When you have an ego, you are limited to your own strength and weaknesses. But if you are totally surrendered to God, nothing is impossible for you. Real humility doesn't depress you, but allows you to call intensely and brings us closer to Krishna. The teaching of Bhagavad Gita 18.58, Matchita Sarva Durgani. If you become conscious of me, you will pass over all obstacles by my grace. But if you do not work in such consciousness and act out of false ego, you will be lost. Inspiring by your guidance, we are embraced the vision of awakening hearts. Through this initiative, we strive to nurture youth into genuine leadership, leaders who understand that taking a position doesn't mean merely offering a suggestion, but owning a responsibility with sincerity and accountability. On this auspicious day, I seek your blessing that we may continue to awaken hearts, inspire youth, and serve the congregation with humility. May we always remain instrument in your hands, carrying forward the mission of Srila Prabhupada with courage, enthusiasm, and unwavering faith. Your servant, Bhaja Govinda Das. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your very kind offering. Now we'll have Snan Yatra Mataji.
Om Agganuti Miranjasya Gananjana Shalakaya Chashmai Shri Guru Om Agganuti Miranjasya Gananjana Shalakaya Chashmai Mulitang Jana Tashmai Sri Gurube Namo Om Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Peshtaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Niti Namine. Please accept my humble obeisance unto your lotus feet. Dear Gurudev, your profession of composition, ocean of mercy. Your sweet kirtan touched everyone's heart. Your Hari Katha is so divine, like we hear more and more. Dear Gurudev, your all activities is so delighted that I facing lots of difficulties to follow, but I try to as much I can. Please shower your blessing to us so I can serve Srila Prabhupada mission and serve all devotee in Srila Prabhupada mission and serve all devotee in present who serve ISKCON. Gurudev, you are pure devotee of Lord Krishna. Krishna se tomaro Krishna dite pare tomaro shakti ache. Ami to kangal Krishna Krishna boli dhai tabo pache pache. So you have Krishna prema, your level of bhakti is so deep and divine. So please keep your mercy unto me always, as I am very unqualified. Be your spiritual daughter. Your ocean of mercy is accept me. I pray to Sri Radha Gopinath for your long life so you can guide me. Dandavat Bonam Gurudev. Wish you your happy Vyasa Puja, your humble servant, Snandatna Devi.
Thank you so much, Mataji, for your beautiful offering. Now we'll have Mridula Mataji, followed by that it will be Anand Vardhani Mataji and then Shyam Kumar Prabhu. So please be prepared with your offerings. Thank you.
ओम अज्ञानातिमिरन्दस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनाशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your divine lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On this occasion of your 75th Vyasa Puja, I stand before you, your lotus feet, with deep gratitude for providing your shelter and mercy upon us, even when we don't deserve a bit in any form. Maharaj, we have experienced your presence as an embodiment of compassion, humility, humbleness, and unwavering dedication to the mission of Srila Prabhupada and Sri Sri Radha Gopinath. Maharaj, we have been listening and following you through your Vani, your lectures. Every class we hear, your qualities of humbleness and humility are reflected. Recently, we heard Bhagavatam, Prahlad Maharaj prayers. You mentioned that when Haridas Thakur was given to ask any benedictions by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he asked to be born in all the lifetimes, to be as an insect or a dog in front of Vaishnavas, any Vaishnava's house, so that he can get remnants of Vaishnavas. So this is how you taught humility in that class, by narrating this story. I contemplate on your teachings and think that how a hard rock in the banks of river becomes soft and smooth in hundreds of years as the river water rises and hits the rock. And then the qualities of the water, like minerals, etc., they react on the rock, and slowly in hundreds of years, the rock loses its hard quality and becomes smooth and soft and fragile. Similarly, hearing your Vani and your teachings, like a river, pure, and river water hitting rock, hard rock, like our hearts, which are very hard, will be cleansed and become pure, like Pundarika, a lotus flower, sorry. So by your teachings, by your Vani, we become pure like Pundarika, like lotus flower, and Mrudu, as soft as you want us to progress in this path of bhakti. So yours in service, Pundarika Das and Mrudula Radha Devi Dasi.
Thank you so much, Mataji, for your very beautiful offering. So now we'll have Anand Vardhani Mataji.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisance at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On the most auspicious occasion of your 75th Vyasa Puja, feel extremely grateful to share this little offering for your pleasure, dear Gurudev. While I truly know in my heart that I am way, way far away from deserving, even to the slightest degree, to stand here and speak anything, I'm still doing so after mustering up a lot of inner strength and courage for the only reason that this is a golden opportunity to glorify you, Srila Gurudev, who is such a glorious and one of the most beautiful servants of Srila Prabhupada and Sri Krishna. Firstly, my heartfelt wishes and prayers for you, dear Gurudev, for your good health, well-being and spiritual journey. Happy birthday. Last year, on September 21st, 2024, it was my most fortunate moment to receive the beautiful surprise gift of Harinam initiation from you, Srila Gurudev. With the mercy of so many Vaishnavas, all my Shiksha Gurus, His Holiness Bhakti Rasamrit Swami Guru Maharaj, and the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, and ultimately the divine mercy of Sri Sri Radha Gopinath. While I am under the shelter of His Holiness Bhakti Rasamrit Swami Maharaj for the last 11 years, it is through his loving care and guidance that I have now been blessed to also receive and immerse in your mercy, though I am inexplicably far away from deserving it. My heart fills with immense gratitude beyond words, dear Gurudev, for your causeless mercy in so generously accepting me as your grand disciple. I have been hearing your ever-sweet lectures since 2019 and am always touched so deeply by the profound wisdom you share in such a heartfelt, elegant and simple manner that easily draws countless souls to the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada and to the sweet shelter of Sri Krishna. On this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, wish to humbly meditate on a beautiful and a very inspiring point you shared in one of your lectures. All leaders have an opportunity to live with integrity and compassion, but it is only possible in a truly sustainable way when there is a deep foundation of inner peace, inner satisfaction, love and compassion. And that is the purpose of yoga, religion, and the purpose of life. Each one of us is a divine being to do something wonderful in this life. These were your kind words, Maharaj. And for me, the last 1 year after receiving initiation has actually been a year of reflection, a year of many challenging experiences, a year of many life lessons, a year of learning about people, and a year of facing my own inner struggles, and a year of finding my inner strength, peace, and satisfaction, no matter what in any given life situation. We have heard several times that Lord Balram appears before Lord Krishna to plow and make everything nice for Sri Krishna to appear. And our Guru, who is a representative of Lord Balram, plows our heart to make it ready for Sri Krishna to appear. I have now truly realized that, dear Gurudev, that I am still very much in the stage where I am being plowed and prepared for Sri Krishna to dance and smile in my heart someday, according to his sweet will and when he desires to do so. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I sincerely pray to our dear Sri Sri Radha Gopinath and wish to take your blessings, Srila Gurudev, to truly imbibe your beautiful mode of serving everyone with love and compassion, gratitude and tolerance, and all that you always speak about and portray in your own life. I seek your blessings to feel deep within my heart to be a humble instrument of service at your lotus feet for the ever increasing pleasure of Srila Prabhupada and our sweetest Sri Sri Radha Gopinath with your unlimited mercy, dear Gurudev. For your pleasure, Srila Gurudev, I would like to conclude by reciting this beautiful verse from Srimad Bhagavatam, which fills us with hope and determination as we look ahead as a divine living being and to do something wonderful in our life. Tasmin prasanne sakala shisham prabhav kim durlabam tabiralam lavatmabhihi ananya drishtya bhajatam guhashayah swayam vidatte swagatim paraparam. Nothing remains unachieved when the Supreme Personality of Godhead is pleased with someone. By transcendental achievement, one understands everything else to be insignificant. One who engages in transcendental loving service is elevated to the highest perfectional stage by the Lord Himself, who is seated in everyone's heart. With gratitude and love, dear Gurudev, your insignificant servant, Anandavardhini Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Mataji, for sharing your loving offering. So now we'll have Shyam Kumar Prabhu come. And then after that, we have Ghanshyam Prabhu here. So we'll humbly request Ghanshyam Prabhu to come and speak after Shyam Kumar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, my Dandavat pranams to you. Please accept my most humble and most respectful obeisances. All glories to yourself, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Maharaj, every Vyasa Puja brings to me deeper and deeper appreciation of the invaluable contributions that you have made towards enriching my life and those of millions of people around the world. Maharaj, when we worship you and when we glorify you on your Vyasa Puja, we are actually worshipping you for giving us the grace of Krishna. We are actually glorifying you for giving us the pathway back to Krishna. Maharaj, living a life of devotion in a temptation-filled world is not easy. It's actually very difficult. But by meditating upon the sacrifices made by the givers of that devotion, it becomes a lot easier. For us, Maharaj, you are the giver of devotion. And by meditating upon the unparalleled sacrifices that you have made over the years, not only does it lessen that difficulty, but it actually provides us with strength, with confidence, with hope, and with positivity, Maharaj. Maharaj, I do not have any qualification. I know nothing. But just by hearing your lectures and your instructions on a daily basis, my eyes are gradually opening to the transcendental truths about the Supreme Lord. And it's only by your mercy, Maharaj, that I have now obtained a tiny but very precious attraction to the divine instruction given by Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita. Maharaj, despite being a man of deep moral strength, great knowledge, and immense realization, you are genuinely renounced as well. Maharaj, the way you have internalized and demonstrated the principle of selfless devotion to the absolute truth has inspired hundreds of thousands of people around the world to mold their lives according to the principles that you are living by. Maharaj, as the Bhagavatam declares, Tasmad gurum prapadet jigyasu shreya uttamam, shabde parecha nishnatam, brahmani upsham ashrayam. Maharaj, not only have you realized the conclusions of the scriptures by deliberation, but you also have the capability to convince others of those conclusions. Maharaj, you have such genuine love and concerns for everyone that whoever comes in contact with you develops an emotional bonding, an emotional connection with you. And that is the reason, Maharaj, why you have been able to touch and transform the lives of millions of people around the world. Maharaj, you are my connection to Krishna. I want to serve Krishna through my service to you and to Srila Prabhupada. And I really pray, Maharaj, that your instructions always remain in the forefront of my consciousness throughout my life. Hare Krishna, Maharaj, Dandvat Pranams once again. On this very, very wonderful, auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I pray to Krishna to bless you with a long life, great health, so that you can continue to inspire and guide all of us for many, many years to come. Dandvat Pranams once again.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for sharing your very humble offering. Now we'll have Ghansham Prabhu to share his offering.
Hare Krishna. Firstly, I know there is a timekeeper here. Who's that? Thank you. I heard a bell. I'm like, is there a time? Just give me a little bit, few more. 3 minutes is the... Okay, I'll try. Otherwise, I'll get your kartal with me. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Radhanath Swami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jagadguru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki jai. Hare Krishna. When you read Journey Home by Maharaj about his... When you read Journey Home by His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, you will see his quest for deeper purpose in life, deeper meaning in life, and how that burning desire within him took him to different places, from Europe to Asia, and ultimately to India, and in India to different places. Maharaj goes to Vrindavan. That's where you will see him meeting Srila Prabhupada. But as he moves from country to country, place to place, one spiritual organization to another, until he comes to ISKCON, almost every place he goes, he would attract the attention of the members there. And then at some point, he would be requested by them, why don't you consider taking Diksha from our Guru? And Maharaj, at every point, he actually says why he had to politely decline. The underlying principle of Maharaj declining in all of that is, Maharaj says, until I am ready to surrender 100% to someone, I'm not going to take Diksha. So this is a lesson Maharaj taught us even before he came in contact with Srila Prabhupada. And even after coming in contact with Srila Prabhupada, you would see a very clear parallel between how Maharaj conducted himself and how Srila Prabhupada himself conducted. When Srila Prabhupada met his spiritual master, even before he finished bowing down, His Holiness Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he says to Srila Prabhupada, hey, you young men, why don't you preach this message of Lord Chaitanya to the whole world? Imagine you are walking into an assembly or bowing down, you are seeing the personality for the first time, and that too after much persuasion from one of your friends. You are reluctant to go. So then when that instruction comes, Srila Prabhupada replies back, but who would listen? Especially when India is still struggling under the British Raj, for which Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur famously replied that this message of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is so important that it can't wait for political situation. And then Prabhupada actually took Diksha 10 years after that, more than 10 years later. But during that time, Prabhupada says, and in fact, he had even told his disciples later, if you read Srila Prabhupada's Leelamrita, you would see, Srila Prabhupada says, actually the time when I went and bowed down, in that instance itself, I accepted him as my guru. And Prabhupada was acting as if he has already received Diksha for the next following 10 years. And then Prabhupada says, Diksha was just a formality. In Maharaj's case also you will see, initially he goes to different spiritual organizations, then he meets Prabhupada himself, then he goes back to America, serves under the devotees. It is much later Maharaj actually approaches Srila Prabhupada for Diksha. It goes to show the gravity of this process, the responsibility that this process of Diksha brings to us. In one instance, Rameshwar Swami Maharaj, at that point of time, he was the BBT chairman. He approaches Srila Prabhupada and he says, Prabhupada, this is too much to handle. Next time when I meet you, I just want to tender my resignation as BBT chairman. Prabhupada gives a very interesting reply. Prabhupada says, if you have surrendered, how can you take back? As if surrendering is something physical, tangible. You give something to a person, how can I take it back? It's like giving a prasadam plate to someone. How can you take it back? Prabhupada says, you have already surrendered, how can you take back? And then Rameshwar Swami Maharaj, at that time, he records his realization. Yeah, it's true, I surrendered, how can I take back? So this is the real meaning of surrender, the word surrender. And we can see His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, how he has surrendered to Srila Prabhupada at every instance. The kind of challenges he faced externally as well as internally. The kind of challenges he faced even to be in India and settle himself. Srinathji Prabhu, he records one instance. He comes from a different sampradaya, and then when he told his relatives, I'm going to receive Diksha from His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, the first response he received was, but he is an American. How can you take? And then Srinathji Prabhu told them, I have observed him for more than 10 years. There is nothing American left in him yet. Everything has gone. So you can see Prabhupada's disciples. You can see my Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. He says, my body is Western, but at heart I am a Bengali. And I'm a South Indian Guru. So keep that in mind when you cook for me. So you can see how Maharaj, he has surrendered himself totally to the instructions of Srila Prabhupada, totally to the instructions of his God brothers. Recently I was watching a reel of Maharaj, I think it was yesterday or day before. If we think about Maharaj, what is one word after Hare Krishna? He chants louder. Humility. I'm hearing that from those who are not disciples of Radhanath Maharaj, I think. Maharaj is an embodiment of humility, epitome of humility. Maharaj gives a deeper insight on the word humility. So in the reel it goes like this. Maharaj was saying, humility, being humble, doesn't mean we let other people to come trample on our head. Humility means each one of us, we give our best, fully understanding that the outcome of our effort is solely and wholly depending on the will of Krishna. This is humility. So humility doesn't mean we go into our own shell, our own comfort zone, thinking, oh, I'm not qualified to do anything. Maharaj says that's not humility. Humility means that We give our best, each one of us, we give our best, but understand Krishna is the ultimate controller and the result is solely and wholly dependent on him. And Maharaj exemplified this throughout, even before him coming to Krishna consciousness. Sometimes I think, thank God Maharaj, in his spiritual quest, came and settled in ISKCON. It would have been such a big loss for ISKCON if Maharaj chose some other organization. Last year I attended one initiation class of, I was attending the initiation ceremony of His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And Maharaj, he said, so today for initiation lecture, I'm going to speak about sub-spiritual principles. He said, quote unquote. And he said material principles like forgiveness, humility, integrity, honesty. Because when we practice Krishna consciousness, we think none of these are important. As long as we chant Hare Krishna, everything is fine. But this is a very incomplete understanding. Prabhupada says we want Hare Krishna devotees to be known as honest people. If you read Bhagavad Gita, Krishna time and again speaks about the qualities. Samo, Dama, Tapa, Saucham, Shanti, Rarjavam, Evacha. When he speaks about Brahminical qualities. But because it takes a lot of strength, a lot of courage, Mahatma Gandhi, he says, to be peaceful, to be forgiving, it takes a lot of courage. So he says, humility is an attribute of the strong, not of those weak people. How strong we are, that we can determine based on how deep we can go and how deep we can actually see ourselves. And Maharaj exemplifies this in the most trying, in the most testing circumstances. Recently I read one quote of Maharaj. Maharaj was saying, in times of challenge of every sort, physical, emotional, psychological, I have always felt Hare Krishna Mahamantra is my ultimate shelter. Recently I was speaking to one of the boys and I told him, you are looking a little restless. He's sitting inside now in the temple room. You are feeling a little restless. Please start hearing Radhanath Swami Maharaj's class. He is not a disciple of Maharaj. And then after a couple of days, all he was talking about was humility. Radhanath Maharaj, he was a great saint. I told him this is a borrowed plume, you know. Still a long way to go. But that Maharaj's classes have that effect. You know, simply hearing Maharaj, it has that soothing effect. We can clearly see our consciousness getting uplifted. We can clearly see our passion going low. We can clearly see suddenly, yeah, this is possible. Krishna consciousness is possible. Maharaj as a visionary, he made Krishna consciousness make sense to people who are otherwise not so inclined to take up Krishna Bhakti. Even when he opened Bhaktivedanta Hospital, there were many criticism. But Maharaj, he knew very well, we are not this body, but we live in this body. And now anyone who goes there, they always glorify, that's a temple. I have been there myself a few times. So you will see at every instance, Maharaj not only is following the instructions, not only just empowering his disciples on all fronts and increasing the opulence of Shri Radha Krishna, increasing the opulence of this movement, increasing the opulence of Srila Prabhupada. But he still time and again repeats, reminds us that the whole purpose of us doing anything in Krishna consciousness is simply to please Guru and Krishna. That's all. So anything Maharaj does, he does this as an offering and he reminds us, you can do work. Somebody recently asked me, you know, I'm nearing 50. When Bhagavatam Prabhupada says, Panchasa Urdhvam Vanam Vrajayat, I want to understand what does it mean to take Vanaprastha. And I'm in Sydney here. I have my family. I told him, somebody asked this question to Radhanath Swami Maharaj in a Bhagavatam class, and Maharaj gave the most practical instruction. Maharaj says, you see, you all are having your homes, family, jobs, everything, and you have been visiting temple, doing services, so many other services during the week. Now, once you cross 50, whatever you are doing part-time, try to do it full-time. That's Vanaprastha. The most practical definition for Vanaprastha. You don't need to give up your job, give up your family, give up anything, but increase the service and aim so that when you totally retire from your work, you can be full-time devotee and you can still stay in your home. You can still stay with your family. So like that, many instructions you will see. I'll finish with one story I never tire repeating. Once Maharaj comes out of Chowpatty temple and he asks a congregation member, a brahmachari in our temple needs a pair of slippers. Do you think you can get one? And this devotee says, like, sure, Maharaj. And he runs. Just outside, there was a platform wala and he was selling. He immediately brought a pair of slippers, not so good quality, brought it. And then he told the servant, Maharaj asked me to get this. Then the servant got it. And this devotee says, after a couple of hours, I saw Maharaj wearing those two slippers. He could have easily said, I want it. And there may be disciples who would happily present that in gold also. Silver, any other valuable material. But Maharaj, he humbly considers himself as, I'm just a brahmachari here. And then this devotee actually, he records this memory that I was moved to tears when I saw Radhanath Maharaj walking with those slippers, and I was cursing myself. If only I think whenever I'm serving any devotee, I'm serving my guru, my quality of service would have actually improved already. He said that was a big lesson. So on this most auspicious Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, let us try to imbibe a few of the qualities which Maharaj epitomizes: humility, dedication to Srila Prabhupada, working in a mood of cooperation with our God families, with the community members, and pray to Maharaj that simply by meditating, simply by hearing his lectures, may we also imbibe at least a drop of those qualities, at least in our meditation, so eventually we can come to live those qualities. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, Vyasa Puja Maha Mahotsav ki jai. I just want to conclude with highlighting the most valuable services that are done by the disciples of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, from altar service to fundraising, to preaching, caring for devotees, to prasadam distribution. Whichever department I think, I'm thinking of one Radhanath Maharaj's disciple. Cooking, Harinam, book distribution, you name it. And you please understand that by working cooperatively, by exemplifying the qualities which Maharaj epitomizes, you are doing the greatest service, and you will all continue to become the pride of your dear Srila Gurudev. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you so much, Ghanshyam Prabhu, for sharing Maharajji's instruction and also highlighting his beautiful quality of humility. Recently, I also heard a reel, which some of you might have heard as well, from Amrendra Prabhuji, and he shared his beautiful exchange with His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj, where when he met him, he actually asked Maharaj, can I be with you forever? And Maharajji paused, and he replied, my only aspiration is to be a speck of the dust of lotus feet of His Holiness Radha Govind Maharaj. If you have the same desire, then you and I can be together forever. So that is Maharajji's humility. His response not only, shows us how humble he is, but also an instruction for us that we should always be aspiring to serve our Guru. He tried, Amrendra Prabhu stays forever closer to his Guru, at the same time remained humble and also tried to fulfill his desire to be with him forever. So with that reflection in our mind, now we will move on to the next bhajan. So we'll have Mohini Gopika Mataji, and we'll be singing Ohe Vaishnav Thakur. Kindly please take it out on your phones and if you can all please come a little bit more forward so that if more devotees are coming, they can sit behind. So please move a little bit forward. We just don't want to disturb during the offering, so this is the time to move forward.
Bosi
पाए बोलो हरि नाम संकीर्तने एकाकिया मारा नाही पाय बल हरि नाम संकीर्तने एकाकिया मारा नाही पाय बल हरि नाम संकीर्तने एकाकिया मर नाही पायवर हरि नाम संकीर्तने तुम्ही कृपा कोरी श्रद्धा बिंदू दिया 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 देहो कृष्ण नाम धने देहो कृष्ण नाम धने देहो कृष्ण नाम धने देहो कृष्ण नाम धने कृष्ण से तो मारा कृष्णाधीत पारो तो मारा शक्तिया छे कृष्ण से तो मारा कृष्णाधीत पारो तो मारा शक्तिया छे कृष्ण से तो मारा कृष्णाधीत पारो तो मारा शक्तिया छे कृष्ण से तो मारा कृष्णाधीत पारो तो मारा शक्तिया छे आम्ही तो कंगाला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोले आम्ही तो कंगाला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोले आम्ही तो कंगाला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोले आम्ही तो कंगाला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली धाई तव पाछे पाछे धाई तव पाछे पाछे धाई तव पाछे पाछे धाई तव पाछे पाछे ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दयार सागरा यता से कोरुणा कोरी वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर ऐदास करुण कोई जय राधा
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Gurudeva Jaya Gurudeva Jaya Gurudeva Jaya Gurudeva
Jaya Gurudeva Jaya Gurudeva Jaya Gurudeva Jaya Gurudeva
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Thank you so much, Mataji, for the beautiful Kirtan. Maharaji's classical witty humor. We've all heard that in various lectures and experienced joy during his lectures when he expresses something so wittingly and at the same time having a great point associated with that. Just a recent pastime that I heard was Maharaji was supposed to visit someone's house, and the host, as we all would be so excited if Maharaji ever comes to our house, was full day planning to welcome Maharaj to their house. And when it was time for Maharaji to come that evening, it was in Mumbai, and the thing that always happens in Mumbai, the power went off. So when Maharaji entered their house, the house was a dark den. So the host, obviously, when it was so dark, they felt very, humiliated and embarrassed, and they said, Maharaj, we are extremely sorry, but there is no power in the house. And Maharaji, with his ever smiling and composed nature, simply said, anyways, I am not attached to any power. So it's all good. And just to say, I've experienced something very similar last year during my initiation. I think a lot of you were around then. It was during my initiation when Maharaji accidentally pronounced my name as Krishna Vallabha Das. And there was a pause, and suddenly Maharaj realized he has made a mistake. And he looked into my eyes. He had a big sparkle, as he always has. And he said, no, 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 no. You are not the Das. I am your eternal Das. Your new name is Krishna Vallabha Devi Dasi. And everyone just enjoyed how he said that. So with that in mind, now we'll move on to our next set of offerings. So we'll have Yuvati Radha Mataji here to express her offering.
My dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. This year, I just want to thank you from my heart. Last year, I prayed to hear more of your lectures, and by your mercy, so many unexpected chances came. Each time I listened, I felt heard, guided, and understood. My simple prayer now is to grow in the way you always encourage us, to chant with more affection and not mechanically, to be sincere in my sadhana, even on busy or difficult days, and to develop soft, forgiving heart, like the innocent mood of Yuvati Radha, who lets go, loves deeply, and trusts Krishna completely. Please give me your mercy, Gurudev. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mataji, for your heartfelt offering. Now we'll have Sanjay Vyas Prabhu. After that, we'll have Saurav Krishna Prabhu, Sureshwar Nimai Prabhu. So kindly please be ready with your offerings.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Maharaj, a very happy appearance day. This morning I endeavored to pray very sincerely to Shri Radha Gopinath for your good health so you can continue guiding us on how we can cross over this material world. In preparation of my offering yesterday, I started to reflect very deeply on this year 2025 and I noted down a few things. Earlier in the year, we had an audience with His Holiness Keshav Maharaj and we expressed how we received initiation from yourself. And Keshav Maharaj said very sincerely, "You're very fortunate. His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj is from another planet." And so it is still very difficult to believe that I am initiated in the parampara system and how fortunate I am and how grateful I should be. It is beyond my comprehension to estimate after how many lifetimes a soul gets the opportunity to connect with a guru and be initiated into a bona fide parampara. And so please give me the understanding by which I can always be grateful for this designation of being your disciple. Then this year I have endeavored to spend a lot of time listening to your lectures and reading your books. I started the year by listening to your lectures from almost a decade ago, where yourself emphasized the importance of chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra with sincerity. And so I'm trying, but I'm failing, and then I'm trying again, but failing again. Then in the middle of the year, I read the Vrindavan Yatra book, where yourself emphasized how grateful we should be for the legacy left by the 6 Goswamis and how we should take shelter of the Sambandh Abhidaya and Prayojan deities, Madan Mohan, Govindaji, and Gopinath. And so, understanding that the Radha Gopinath deities here in Sydney are also representative of Prem Prayojan, I'm trying my best, but again, I am failing. And now towards the end of the year, I'm reading The Journey Within for the first time, and in the early chapters, you're emphasizing how we should strengthen our mind with intelligence so we can be resilient to material desires. And this is something I'm sincerely trying to work on, though I must confess it is very difficult. I was reflecting that as I was growing up, I had so many material insecurities. Will I get good marks? Will I get a good job? When will I get married? However, thank you to yourself, the blessings of devotees and Krishna, I don't feel I have material insecurities anymore. But now I do feel I have so many spiritual insecurities. How can I perform service without offenses? When will I be able to develop some love for Krishna? When will I be able to understand the scriptures? When will I be able to overcome material desires? And how can I express individuality in devotional service in an ocean of different personalities? But I'm sure with time and practice and blessings of devotees, these too shall disappear. And so as the year is concluding and 2026 is about to start, I feel I have decent clarity on my shortcomings and the things that I need to work on. And so I would like to share this with you and also with all of the senior God brothers and sisters here in the hope that yourself and they can help me perhaps with these aspects. First, how to serve devotees without committing offenses. Second, how to always remain happy in Krishna consciousness. Third, how to strengthen the mind so that it is always focused on Krishna. And lastly, how to be like salt, be balanced, be hidden, and be absorbed in Krishna consciousness. And so I beg your forgiveness for any offenses I've committed, and I await your mercy so I can be a useful and offenseless instrument in this Krishna conscious movement. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your very kind offering. So now we'll have Saurabh Krishna Prabhu, Sureshwar Nimai Prabhu, and after that we'll have Sankalp Ram Prabhu and Shivain Prabhu. So kindly be ready with your offerings.
My Dandat Pranams, dear Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna, all glories to Sri Radha Gopinath, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Please accept my humble obeisances. Om Agyantimirandhasya Gyananjan Shalakya Chakshurumritinayena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Guru is the intermediary between Krishna and Jiva. Just like the cloud picks up the water from the ocean and pours water on a forest fire to extinguish it, the spiritual master delivers the materially affected world by extinguishing the blazing fire of material existence. Guru Maharaj, you take the mercy from Krishna, who is like an ocean, and you, like the cloud, who is full of compassion, gives the mercy to your disciples like me and relieve us of all our suffering and help us get purified. That's why the very first verse of Guru Ashtaka says, Sansara Dhvanala Lidha Loka Tranaya Karunya Ghana Ghanatvam Praptasya Kalyana Guru Navasya Vande Shri Guru Charana Vindam. Anyone who tries to get Krishna directly may or may not get Krishna. But when we try to get Krishna through Guru, we always get Krishna. Guru Tattva from this perspective is even higher than Krishna Tattva. Lochan Das Thakur in his Chaitanya Mangala refers to Sri Prabhupada and says, Yadi papi chadi dharma dure desha jai, mora senapati bhakta yaibe tathaya. If some sinful people escape giving up religious principles and go off to far off countries, then my senapati bhakta will come at that time to give them Krishna consciousness. Likewise, Guru Maharaj, you and through your disciples are spreading Krishna consciousness throughout the world. And even though I tried to escape by coming over here to Australia, you caught me back into this sublime fold of devotion. I cannot even imagine my fortune. In fact, you are now spreading this divine message back in the land of Dharma itself, back in India. Guru Maharaj, your message of love, forgiveness, and compassion exhibits you are living and preaching the highest principles and understand the intricacies of Dharma. Whilst I say these three words very, very easily, this is the essence of the quality of a true devotee, and you exhibit that all the time. I recently read in Srimad Bhagavatam 1.17.22, and I'll just read the meaning. Actually, over there, King Parikshit Maharaj, he is saying that you in the form of bull, you know the truth of religion, and you are speaking according to the principle that the destination intended for the perpetrator of irreligious acts is also intended for one who identifies the perpetrator. You are no other than the personality of religion. This shloka clearly reveals that unless one forgives, one will not be able to come out from this cycle of birth and death in this material world. But Maharaj, you go a step further. You not only practice forgiveness, but you are compassionate as well towards your disciples and such as me. Guru Maharaj, I am very fortunate to be under your shelter and His Holiness Bhakti Rasamrit Maharaj's guidance. Please bless me and my family, and bless me such that I can meditate on your Vani, because the more I will be able to hear it, the more I'll be able to savor it and get purified. Today on your 75th Vyasa Puja, I pray to the Lord to give you the best of health and allow me to follow your instructions sincerely. Your humble servant, Saurabh Krishnadas.
Thank you so much, Prabhu. So now we'll have Sureshwar Nimai, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimati Radhanath Swami iti namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shunyadi Paschatya Deshatarane. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept my respectful obeisances to your auspicious lotus feet. All goes to Srila Prabhupada, all goes to Sri Guru Radha Gopinath, as well as all assembled devotees. Happy Appearance Day, Guru Maharaj. Recently, when Chaitanya Prabhu visited Sydney, we discussed about your all services you started from 1971 till now, and You met first Prabhupada in Mumbai Pandal in front of same Radha Gopinath which we have here. And since then, you took lot of different services like serving in New Vrindavan and then serving as what Ragini Mataji said before, serving for the preaching to the youths, Sankirtan party. Then you moved to Mumbai in 1987. You started preaching, started building the community, started the devotee care programs. And then 2014 onwards, you started doing a global preaching kind of thing like Govardhanika village, yoga, things through which you want to connect to the people who are not the devotees. So after seeing all these services, it looks like you are the epitome of the spiritual service and yours devotional service, and you are serving your Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada, with all the sincerity and dedication, and that's what inspires everyone to follow your instructions. And and in this auspicious day, we will now pray to Sri Radha Gopinath Narsimhadev to give you a good health and continue serving your Guru Maharaj. I also wants to mention that we are fortunate to have two Guru Maharajas giving guidance. One is His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj, because Mani Bhushita, my wife, is also a disciple of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. I was going through a health issue in this year, but because of your mercy and because of your blessings, I came out of it. I'm still trying to serve whatever little service I can do to the lotus feet of Radha Gopinath and you, Guru Maharaj. And with this, I will end my offering and I will pray to Radha Gopinath and Narasimhadev to protect you and to your health. And Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for your very kind offering. Now we have Sankalp Ram Prabhuji.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधनाथ स्वामी नामिने नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्राचार्य निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यस्तरने. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances unto your lotus feet. On the special occasion of your 75th Vyasa Puja, I was thinking for many days about what offering I could make. In front of your greatness, anything I offer feels very small, like offering a lamp, small lamp in front of the bright sun. Still in my heart, I wanted to make some offering. So then one thought came in my mind. Since it is your 75th Vyasa Puja, let me distribute 75 Mahabig books in one day. That was yesterday, Saturday. I had never distributed that number of books in a single day before. But by your mercy, I was able to meet the target. With deep gratitude, I offer the result of that service at your lotus feet on your sacred appearance day. I pray that I may always remain an instrument in your hands to serve mission of Srila Prabhupada with sincerity. You are the captain of devotional boat, guiding me to cross this dangerous material ocean to reach the lotus feet of Krishna. But due to my foolishness, I often try to jump into the miserable material ocean, thinking there is something valuable treasure. Please help me to be free from ignorance, Gurudev. As a conditioned soul, most of the time I take the gift of bhakti for granted. But your journey to India in search of spiritual life and to be with Prabhupada and in devotional life was filled with challenges, obstacles and risks. Yet you always remain fixed up. By the mercy of Sri Sri Radha Gopinath, I received devotional life very easily, but I am still not serious about my devotional life. I humbly beg your blessings so that I may become sincere and steady in my devotional life. Gurudev, I had attended recent Govardhan Kartik Yatra. On Srila Prabhupada's disappearance day, You were speaking your offering with so much gratitude. In the middle of your talk, your voice choked up and you were in tears. It touched my heart very deeply. I pray that I may develop the same love for you as you have for Srila Prabhupada. Your mood is always compassionate. You are doing more than best to take Lord Chaitanya's and Prabhupada's mercy to every corner of the world to save the conditioned souls. I also want to please Srila Prabhupada by taking responsibility to carry forward his compassionate mission by giving up my comfort zone and cozy nature. Please bless me with the strength needed to do this. On this special day, I pray to Sri Sri Radha Gopinath to bless you with healthy and long life. Thank you for allowing me to serve Prabhupada's mission to fulfill desire of Mahaprabhu. Thank you for everything, Guru Maharaj. Trying to become your servant, Sankalpa Ramdas.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your very heartfelt offering. Now we'll have Vipin Bihari Prabhu to share his offering. And after this, we'll have Shivain Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. My deepest gratitude fills my heart as I offer this small homage at your lotus feet. Dear Guru Maharaj, your life is a living expression of divine love, compassion, and unwavering dedication to Shri Radha Krishna. Through your example, you teach us that spiritual life is not simply a philosophy, but a continuous offering of kindness, humility, and service. One of the most treasured moments of my spiritual journey was my personal meeting with you last year at Govardhan Eco Village. Standing in that holy land, surrounded by nature and the atmosphere of bhakti you have nurtured so beautifully, I felt something I cannot fully express in words. Your gentle presence, your affectionate glance, and the way you listen with such genuine care touch my heart in a way that remains with me every single day. In that brief meeting, I experienced what so many devotees speak of: your limitless mercy, your fatherly love, and your compassion that heals the soul. You made me feel seen, valued, and spiritually encouraged. It was as if Krishna kindness flowed through your words and settled gently into my heart. I am eternally grateful for your teachings, which continues to guide my life to choose humility over ego, service over selfishness, gratitude over dissatisfaction, and love over fear. Your life is blessing to this world, and I pray that I may carry even a tiny drop of the compassion you so freely give to all. Maharaj, on this sacred milestone of your 75th birthday, I offer my sincere prayers. May Sri Radha and Krishna keep you healthy, strong, and always surrounded by loving devotees. May your mission of spreading bhakti flourish endlessly, and may I always remain connected to your shelter and teachings. With heartfelt gratitude, love, and reverence, your aspiring servant, Vipin Bihari Das.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for your beautiful offering. Now we'll have Shivain Prabhuji joining.
नमः श्रीपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधानाथ स्वामिति नामने नमः श्रीपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिति नामने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे. I haven't prepared, or I haven't thought much, but I remember last time I shared how me and my brother, how we met Maharaj for the first time. But I'd like to speak about why Radhanath Swami this time. Because there's so many exemplary disciples of Srila Prabhupada, but why Srila Radhanath Maharaj? So I remember since childhood I had weird inclinations. I would play with deities and dolls and deities of different gods. And then we were introduced to Krishna consciousness, and naturally I'd want to know more about ISKCON and more about Krishna consciousness. And I would go on YouTube and I would listen to different lectures. And I remember, this is back when I was in grade 6th or 7th or 5th. So around that time, there used to be some videos of, I would type ISKCON lectures or something like that. And there would be videos of a man dressed in peach, orange, saffron clothes, and he would give classes. And I tried listening to them, and then I thought, why does anyone let this person sit on Vyasa and give lectures? In fact, I remember pressing not interested every time I would see this person's lectures. Anyway, when I was in grade 10th, I had a bit of a rough phase in my life, and found it difficult to connect with Krishna consciousness. And at that time, I even changed schools, and I was having a bit of issues in my life. And I went to the temple, and I came across this book, The Journey Home. And I'm not much of a reader, but I read this book, and by the end of this book, I was convinced about whom I want to surrender my life to. It wasn't the experiences which Maharaj had, but it was the response he had to those experiences. Every hardship, every trouble, every problem in his life made him more humble, made him more tolerant, made him closer to God, and that's what inspired me. That's what really gave me shelter. And I remember, and the lectures which I would press not interested, the same lectures became my very life and soul, became my very pillar and my shelter. And if you see, I would compare Srila Radhanath Maharaj to Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, the author of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. You see, the greatest jewels of Gaudiya Sampradaya were revealed by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami in his Chaitanya Charitamrita and Govinda Leelamrita. So esoteric books like Govinda Leelamrita. But what is this person? This person considers himself to be more fallen than the worm in the stool. And you see, Maharaj has a similar mood. He's the most humble person I've ever seen. Growing up, I thought that being a man means having 18 inches biceps, triceps, arms, abs. But then when I looked at Maharaj, I realized what kind of a man I want to be. I really see Radhanath Maharaj as the man and the person I want to become like. So I don't have much experience, don't have much realizations, but I know that I'm really inspired by Srila Radhanath Maharaj. And on this glorious Vyasa Puja day, there's a bhajan, Gopinath Mamani Vedan Shuno. And then at the end, Bhakti Vinod Thakur says, Asura Sagane Pailo Sharana Vinoda Thakilo Boshe. But I would want to say this line, but the only difference is the Asura is me, and all of you have taken shelter of Srila Radhanath Maharaj. You've got initiated. I'm still waiting. So I would like to. So Asura Bhakta Sagane Pailo Sharana Asura Pailo Asura Thakilo Boshi. So on this day, I would offer myself at your lotus feet and seek empowerment. I'll actually give you a second to please pray for me that Maharaj accepts me as his servant. I'm able to hold up to that benchmark of Srila Radhanath Maharaj's disciple or aspiring disciple. Vanshakal Padrubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bhaivacha Patitanam Pavanepyo Vaishnavepyo Namo Namaha.
Thank you so much, Shivain Prabhuji, for sharing your offerings so wonderfully. So now we'll be moving to a final lot of verbal offerings. But just before we do that, I want to share or reflect for all of us on one more quality. Now we have shared humility, we have shared his humbleness, his witty humor. We've talked about so many things. And Ghanshyam Prabhu also shared many examples and many pastimes. One more thing that I heard recently was about Maharaji's compassion. I mean, we've heard a lot about his compassion, but I only recently came to know that during very early years when he was in Mumbai, he actually went to the red light area of Mumbai. He had one harmonium. He would sit on the floor with the women who were in very terrible condition at that time in that red light area and very compassionately sing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And the devotee who shared this actually said that those women would cry profusely. And one of the women actually said, in our entire life, no man has sat with us like how you have sat with us down on the floor and sang with us and really prayed for us. So that was Maharaji's mood during his very, very early years even. And he has carried that forward. There was one more devotee who shared that they went to Rishikesh with Maharaji for a pilgrimage, and it was very cold, minus degrees, and there was one devotee who they said, you should bring hot bucket of water every morning for everyone's bath. So when he used to bring, he realized that before he brought the water for the next few days, Maharaj was the one who woke up the first, and he had already taken shower, he had already taken bath. And that carried on for the whole duration of the pilgrimage. And at the end, he felt like he has failed his duty. And he actually got some courage. He went to Maharaji and apologized profusely for not serving him properly. Maharaji gently listened, smiled softly, and said, "You tried your best. My life, it is meant for inconveniences." Those words stunned him, and when I read it, it stunned me. Later in reflection, that devotee said, "Maharaj doesn't seek comfort for himself. He accepts difficulty so that others like us can be comfortable." That is the mood of our very dear Guru Maharaj. And I hope and I pray that we all can have even some mercy of him, that we can feel that compassion towards all the devotees, our family, and everyone around us. So with that in mind and reflecting on that, we'll now move on to the last set of our offerings. So I would like to invite now Madhav Gopal Prabhuji for his offering. After that, we'll have Sakhi Radhika Mataji, Rasananda Gopal Prabhu, Sridhar Srinivas Prabhu, and then at end Jagannath Gopal Prabhu. So kindly please be prepared with your offerings.
नमः ओम विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधानाथ स्वामी इति नामिने नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यादि पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे. Dear Guru Maharaj, a very happy 75th Vyasa Puja to you. A decade back in Pune, I heard a poem in your glorification, and there was one particular line that stuck with me, and it still echoes in my mind every now and then. That poem was in glorification of you, and it was done in Hindi. I know you understand little bit of Hindi, but I've read in your Journey Home and other books that how you understand how anyone can communicate with you without a language barrier. So I took this opportunity to compose a poem for you in Hindi, and I offer this at your lotus feet. So the title of the poem is इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो. गुरु करुणा सिंधु हैं, ये हमें ज्ञात कराते हो. हमारी छोटी बड़ी गलतियों पर हमको प्यार से सिखाते हो. ज़रूरत पड़ने पर प्यार छुपाकर सच का आईना भी दिखाते हो. इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो. एक अनाथ आश्रम को राधा गोपीनाथ मंदिर बनाते हो. एक दूर दराज ज़मीन के टुकड़े को गोवर्धन इको विलेज बनाते हो. एक हॉस्पिटल को भी मंदिर बनाते हो. इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो. अपने शिष्यों को हाथ पकड़कर भवसागर पार कराते हो. कितनों को उनकी मृत्युशैया पर भी दीक्षा दे जाते हो. हमारे करोड़ों जन्म के पाप अपने सर ले जाते हो. इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो. भगवत गीता, श्रीमद् भागवतम, चैतन्य चरितामृत, रामायण का हमको पाठ पढ़ाते हो. अपनी वाणी से हमारे मानस पटल पर लीला चित्र बनाते हो. स्वास्थ्य सही न होने पर भी घंटों हमें कथा का रस आस्वादन कराते हो. इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो. हरे नाम एवं केवलम का सार हमको सिखाते हो. हरि नाम कीर्तन में हमको घंटों नचाते हो. पात्रता ना होने पर भी हमको हरि नाम में रोना सिखाते हो. इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो. भक्ति में वैष्णव आचरण की महिमा बताते हो. वैष्णव सदाचार के मूर्तिमान स्वरूप बन जाते हो. अपने आचरण से वैष्णव सदाचार सिखाते हो. इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो. श्रील प्रभुपाद की सेवा को अपना जीवन बनाते हो. माधव सेवा और मानव सेवा को साथ में जोड़ पाते हो. अपनी सागर सी सेवा में हमको भी एक बूंद बनाते हो। इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो? जिसको भी मिलते हो अपना बना जाते हो। आँखों में देखकर मन को जान जाते हो। छोटी सी मुलाकात में जीवन भर की याद दे जाते हो। इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो? 1 कैरेट अ डे पर पूरा महीना निकाल जाते हो, पर व्यास पूजा पर अपना गुणगान न सुन पाते हो। फिर भी हर साल हमारे लिए व्यास पूजा मनाते हो। इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो? इतना प्यार कहाँ से लाते हो? श्री राधानाथ स्वामी महाराज की जय।
धन्यवाद प्रभु, बहुत ही सुंदर कविता थी. नाउ विल हैव सखी राधिका माता जी.
A very, very happy 75th Vyas Puja, dear Guru Maharaj. On this auspicious day, I pray to Lord Nityananda for your well-being, your good health and your long, long life. We have been hearing so many offerings these days, and each time any offering I'm hearing, I feel touched by your dealings among devotees. The Guru is not just a teacher, but a living bridge between us and the Supreme. By their grace, the difficult becomes easy, the unknown becomes clear. The truth is that the essence of all the scriptures is to be able to know the true self and our connection with the divine. And for that, love is the main ingredient, which you are again and again and again reminding us by telling us, be nice to each other, and be kind to each other, cooperate, have loving relationships among Vaishnavas. All this is the true meaning of Krishna consciousness, which you want us to know. Wherever two devotees, you say this, that wherever there are two devotees serving in cooperation, keeping Guru and Krishna in the center, that place is not different from Vrindavan. You also say, this is the best learning I have from you, that big buildings and temples wash away with times, but the cooperation and friendship which is invested in building those structures remains eternal. Also, love, affection, warmth, care amongst Vaishnavas is the most important and eternal thing in our lives. On your this 75th appearance day, dear Maharaj, offering you anything is like showing lamp to sun. Your offerings to your Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada, and offerings to the mankind are so huge, it's immeasurable. But I just, a small little person, Krishna literally made me small. I'm daring to offer you something. It's my foolishness, but still I want to offer something to you. I'm just a housewife, cooking and cleaning and taking care of family. The only thing I can offer you, which I just have, nothing else I have to offer you, is the most cherished and loving relationships I have with all my beautiful friends. Some of them are sitting here right now, and some of them are across the globe by your grace. They are my strength, and this is all I have. The list of these friends is too long, but I feel I am the most fortunate when it comes to genuine good friends. I beg to you, Maharaj, I really beg that may I sustain these relationships in my journey home, and may all these relationships help me to grow in my journey within. May all these beautiful, beautiful friends be happily situated in their Krishna consciousness and day-to-day lives, and may I come to some use for my friends and family. Sarvena Sakhino Bhavantu is my prayer, dear Maharaj. A very happy Vyasa Puja. And I'll just share two important pastimes of Maharaj, which I heard in the class. So one nature of Maharaj is he has attention to details. And for this, Giriraj Prabhu, very senior disciple of Maharaj, was telling that in Chopati temple there are two monkeys. So Maharaj is so particular that when one devotee, he was from Belgaum, he made those monkeys and he brought it and showed to Maharaj. Maharaj said that the monkeys are good, but their thumbs are looking like it's of a human. Their thumbs are not proper. So the thumb of a monkey is like this, and yours looks like this. What you have made, it's human thumb. So make it like a monkey thumb, and then we'll put it in the altar. So that is his attention to detail. And another pastime which just stayed with me while I was hearing the offerings by senior devotees was that once Maharaj went to South India in a house of a disciple, and there the program happened, everything happened. And after that, they all were waiting. The Maharaj's assistant was waiting outside. He was waiting, Maharaj will come, Maharaj will come. Maharaj was not coming. So he went inside to check what happened. So then they heard that there was some voice in the washroom. So the assistant asked, Maharaj, are you okay? Then Maharaj, when Maharaj opened the door, he was actually cleaning the toilets. And Maharaj said, this is a shishtachar, a good habit, that when we go to somebody's place, we clean that place before leaving, much cleaner than as it was before. And he also mentioned that we are in this material world, and it is very likely that we might leave dirt behind when we leave this planet, gross and subtle. Our dealings should be such that we leave the planet, that this should be more cleaner and more loving planet than what was given to us when we entered. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji, for the very beautiful offering. We'll have Rasananda Gopal Prabhu and Sridhar Srinivas Prabhu. Please be ready after this. And Jagannath Gopal Prabhu, and at end we'll have Ujjwala Rasa Mataji.
Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Radhanath Swami Idinamine Namo Vishnu Pade Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Idinamine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharinye Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Parchatariniye Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chachurum Nirita Mena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Dandavad Pranam Maharaj. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Please accept my humble obeisances. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, happy appearance day. 75 years ago, the universe conspired to send us a gentle revolution in saffron clothes. His Holiness Radhanath Swami, you did not arrive with fanfare, fireworks or marketing campaign. You arrived with something far more disruptive. What's that? Humility, compassion and heart turned to Krishna's flute. Your journey from a young seeker wandering the mountains of Europe and the caves of the Himalayas to the spiritual master guiding thousands across the globe sounds less like a biography and more like a scripture unfolding in real time. Today, as we celebrate your 75th Vyasa Puja, we marvel at how one soul can turn the world upside down simply by standing right side up. You are the spiritual GPS. While others get lost in the Google Maps, Maharaj has been charting the way back to Godhead with nothing but the compass of bhakti. You are the silent thunder. His words are soft, but they strike harder than any headlines. A single story from his lips can melt cynicism faster than the sun melts morning frost. You are the master of paradox. You teach us that true strength is to surrender, true wealth is simplicity, and true wit is in wisdom. At 75, most people are thinking of retirement. Maharaj, however, you are still tireless, employed in the service of Krishna. Your only HR department being the holy name, and your only KPI being the number of hearts softened by the love. So here to our spiritual master, may your laughter continue to echo like a temple bells. May your compassion keep embarrassing our selfishness, and may your example remind us that the real birthday gift to a guru is not cake cutting, but commitment. Happy 75th Vyasa Puja Maharaj. You have proven that the age is just a number, but the devotion is the eternal headlines. A small poem. Through Guru Kripa flows a sacred stream, guiding soul through the Maya's dream. 75 years a lamp divine, shining love in every line. O Radhanatha, with pure heart so pure. Your mercy makes our path secure. Wishing you a very happy 75th Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. I pray to Sri Sri Radha Gopinath and Narsingdev Bhagwan for your healthy life. Always your servant, Rasananda Gopal Das. A quick one. I am deeply grateful to the opportunity to serve in creating a video, a timeline on Radhanath Swami Maharaj presentation. It's after this offering. Although the idea was not originally mine, credit might go to Madhav Gopal Prabhu. It became a profound blessing in my life. I embraced it at once in a lifetime chance to engage in a meaningful service. The process allowed me to immerse myself in the sacred journey Maharaj has undertaken, reflecting on trials, realization, and divine intervention that have shaped this path. Through contemplation and meditation of this event, I pray that I may absorb even a fraction of his qualities and deepen my own sincerity in devotional service. May this offering serve not only as a tribute, but also a step towards my own purification and transformation. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, and we'll all get to watch that video just after the midday aarti. So now we'll have Sridhar Srinivas Prabhu for his offering.
Hare Krishna. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Radhanath Swami Maharaj ne iti namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swamini iti namine. Hare Krishna. Koti Koti Dandavat Pranam Guru Maharaj. And on this auspicious occasion of your 75th Divine Appearance Day, we together wish to say Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Dear Guru Maharaj, we all pray together to Sri Sri Radha Gopinath for your health and well-being. Guru Maharaj, immediately we are not expecting the initiation. Because of your blessings, unexpectedly I got the blessings. I am insignificant. I don't have anything in my qualification. Still, you divine grace, you allow me to have your shelter and give the blessings, and the initiation was happened. Immediately after initiation was happened, and I moved to Sydney from Canberra, and I got a lot of opportunity to do the service to the Radha Gopinath and in the congregation. This is all your blessings, Maharaj, and please continue with the same kind of blessings forever on us. Please, thank you, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna. Your insignificant servant, Sridhar Srinivas Das. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu, for your very kind offering. Now we'll have Jagannath Gopal Prabhu, and then following that will be Ujjwala Rasa Mataji. So Mataji, please be prepared.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Namane. Hare Krishna, dearest Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Shri Radha Gopinath and Srila Prabhupada. Happy 75th Appearance Day, Maharaj. The 75th birthday of an individual is considered to be a major milestone in a person's life and is celebrated grandly with a lot of hoo-ha, and rightly so. They have just outdone most of the world's population by making it to 75. Your 75th appearance day, however, is entirely different. Unlike us, who are forced into this material world by Maya, you have appeared in this world on your own accord to serve Sri Sri Radha Gopinath and Srila Prabhupada, and to deliver fools like me to their lordship's lotus feet. You've been sheltering this undeserving fool for the last 11 years, and I'm trying to be sincerely grateful for this shelter, though I fail every day to show that gratitude. In your recently concluded Govardhan Yatra, on day 2, you so eloquently spoke about the title, Das, given to the devotee at the time of initiation. You mentioned that this is a great responsibility that is thrust upon an individual when he is awarded the title. You become the servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. While I understood this at some level, I truly did not capture the true essence of those 3 letters until I heard that lecture. Imagine you are the personal servant of the most important person in the creation. We crave for such position in this world, but tend to forget about it in our spiritual dealings. After contemplating on that point for a few minutes, I realized how lucky I am to be given that opportunity to not only be the servant of Krishna, but to be the servant of the servant, Dasanudasa, of a personality like you, who is personally assisting Srimati Radharani in her service to Gopinath. Seconds later, though, I realized that I'm so undeserving of this position. I constantly hear people say, when you think of Radhanath Swami Maharaj's disciple, he or she will have certain qualities. And they rattle off so many wonderful qualities. If I step back to see if I have any such qualities, and if I'm being completely honest, I have none. Each and every disciple of yours, regardless of how senior or junior they may have been, have these beautiful qualities. But if you want to find the black sheep, the stray dog, the outcast, the scoundrel, and the most useless of disciples, please don't look any further. I guarantee you there's no one more worse than me and no one more unworthy of the position of Das. I'm so useless and so undeserving that even a speck of dust that transiently touches your lotus feet as you walk on the street has more good qualities than me and deserves your association. The only reason Sri Sri Radha Gopinath tolerates me and haven't yet ripped my demonic heart is because of your unconditional love and compassion to this idiot. Maharaj, over the last 75 years, you've shown the world of your extraordinary quantities and performed limitless services for Srila Prabhupada. Your love and compassion, even as a child growing up, your exemplary sadhana and sadachar, your amazing classes, you narrated just like you're watching it, and you probably are. Your humility, your importance, but out of all these, the most important step that you took in your preaching services that I cannot thank you enough for is devotee care. There's been a lot of ups and downs over the last few years, and this made me realize how important devotee care is. Maharaj, I want to say more, but given time, I wanted to read a small poem that I've written for your pleasure. December 7th, 1950, in the cold of winter, as snow falls and the Chicago wind whispers, a beautiful child was born to find his home, his eternal home for which the world he will roam. He fought for others in his restless youth, a heart aflame with unknown longing, aching truth. Crossing oceans, he walked through different lands, resisting all of Maya's constant demands. Meters away from the place you desperately seek, stopped by a guard, your future seemed very bleak. For a change of guard, you waited for hours on end. Finally, there was one, you felt it was God sent. In India, you roamed from cave to cave, riding free and joyful in the spiritual wave. Into Himalayan caves, amidst yogis' silent breath, you sought the secret door that opens life beyond death. At last, you bowed down your master's humble gaze, the world you left behind, illusion, noise, and selfish ways. Till this day, you wear the cloak of service, pure, compassionate, kind, saving us souls who sit at your feet from our restless minds. This poor soul seeks your audience, wanting to know life's true essence, eager to be spotted by your loving glance. Your beautiful smile makes my heart dance. 11 years since you saved the soul, serving your words was my life's goal. I stand here today in the guise of a devotee, my thoughts of actions, nothing but beastly. On your 75th year, we bow in gratitude and love to the seeker who found home, to the sage who raised us above. Please pull me back, don't let me roam, to serve your lotus feet in our eternal home. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj Ki.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your very kind offering. So we have officially finished all the verbal offerings, and now it's time for Aarti of Sri Radha Gopinath. So we request everyone to participate in the Aarti, and after the Aarti, we'll have Maharajji's inspiring video that we like to share at 12:50. She said it's okay. Mataji.
They're not ready yet, Mataji.
Okay, we'll just, because they're still preparing for the Aarti, we'll have our final offering by Ujjwala Rasa Mataji. So we'll have Jagannath Dev Prabhu who will be leading the Kirtan, and after that we'll have the video, following Guru Puja, and finally Prasadam.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to you on this auspicious day. First of all, I would like to offer my heartfelt gratitude at your lotus feet for accepting me as a spiritual daughter. I have no qualifications, but you lovingly accepted me in the Srila Prabhupada's family. Recently, I attended the Govardhan Yatra. I have attended quite a few, but this time it was especially enriching and hope-giving to me. In this yatra, I met many wonderful devotees, simple-hearted, kind devotees. There were about 12,000 devotees who had come. Arrangements for such a huge gathering would have been a mammoth task, but everything was arranged so beautifully. No fault at all. The devotees especially took wonderful care of the seniors. Their dedication, the devotees' dedication to seva was beyond comparison. I could see that the devotees' only concern was to serve and serve better and better. Under your warm and nurturing guidance, the untiring service the devotees do is astounding and unparalleled. All glories to these wonderful devotees. The whole yatra was buzzing with transcendental kirtan, katha, seva, and how can I forget the transcendental prasadam? At the yatra, we get precious opportunities to have your darshan. Hearing nectarian katha of the Lord, the sweet kirtan transports us to another realm beyond this mundane material existence. The divine pastimes of the Lord come alive before our eyes when you narrate them, Guru Maharaj. You are an ocean of mercy, always showering your love to everyone. Just one glance from you, one smile from you satisfies my heart and gives bliss to the heart that I have never experienced in this world. Thank you for showering your love on us in spite of so many faults that I have got. I pray at your lotus feet to give me intelligence to remain strong and determined to follow your instructions. I am deeply indebted to you for the mercy you are showering upon all of us. I pray to our dearmost Sri Radha Gopinath Ji for your robust health, well-being and long life. I remain eternally indebted, your humble servant and spiritual daughter, Ujjwala Rasa Devi Dasi. Hare
Thank you so much, Mataji, for the beautiful offering. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj Ki. Now we can stand for Aarti. Kindly request all of you to stand for Aarti.
Same thing, you won't be able to see Lord. Just see Guru Bala, that's the
Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Nama Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste
Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radhe Radhe.
Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Radhe Radhe.
Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radhe Radhe.
Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Radhe Radhe.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Shri Radhe.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Shri Radhe.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Shri Radhe.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Shri Radhe.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva.
Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva.
Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva.
Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Hare.
Gaura Premanande.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Kindly request all the devotees to please sit down. So now we will be sharing that video that Rasananda Prabhu has created on the life journey of His Holiness Maharaj, Guru Maharaj, Radhanath Swami. And while we are setting that up, we'll have this little gopi who wants to sing for Maharaj.
Happy birthday to Guru Maharaj. Happy birthday to Guru Maharaj. Happy birthday to Guru Maharaj. Happy birthday to Guru Maharaj. I love you, Guru Maharaj.
Thank you so much, Janki. Prabhu also. Thank you so much, Rasananda Prabhuji, for sharing and compiling this beautiful, inspiring video of His Holiness Radhanath Maharajji's life. So we are just about to now end towards the end of the Vyasa Puja celebration. So we'll just have Pushpanjali and we'll do Guru Puja after that. But before that, we just wanted to thank each and every one of you on the behalf of the disciples of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj and all the aspiring disciples. We thank each and every one of you for joining today on this truly blessed and auspicious occasion. A lot of devotees have put an effort to make this Vyasa Puja successful today. So we just wanted to share a quick thank you note. In terms of the different leads who have supported today's program. So Yuvati Radha Mataji and there was a team of Matajis who supported her for the decorations that you are seeing today. Haribo. We had Mridula Radha Mataji with, you can see these beautiful garlands, and she had, I know a few Matajis who supported her as well. So big Haribol for Mridula Radha Mataji. Atul Gopal Prabhu for everything that we needed from getting mics or other things. So all the operations and everything. So Atul Gopal Prabhu. We had Pundarik Prabhu and Avatari Gaur Prabhu helping with the technology today. Bhaja Govinda Prabhu for maintaining our Kirtan roster and liaising with all the Kirtaniyas today. Divya Kirtan Mataji and Mohit Prabhu for the wonderful prasadam you all are going to honor in the next half an hour. We've got Radhika Pati Prabhu and his team who will be helping with all the cleaning. So if any one of you can join, as I mentioned, we'll have Sunday feast today again. And a lot of devotees, as you know, come for Sunday feast. So if you can please stay back and help a bit with the cleaning, that will be really appreciated. So Radhika Pati Prabhu will be there in the kitchen. You can join him and help him clean. Mohini Gopika Mataji and Mahavasu Prabhu, we've prepared some really beautiful return gifts for all of you. So please remember to take. There's one for each family. We also want to thank Sukanya Radha Mataji. So she's helping with the prasadam distribution and the offerings, the beautiful offerings that you saw today. Big Haribol for Sukanya Radha Mataji. Sushant Prabhu for the photography. So we'll wait for the beautiful photos. And Rasananda Gopal Prabhu again for the video he showed. And finally, at End Temple Authority for giving us this premises today so we could actually share this beautiful day together and celebrate Maharajji's 75th Vyasa Puja. After the Guru Puja, we'll kindly request you to stay for a group photo as well. We've been trying to get one for last few years, but a lot of devotees leave. So please kindly come back to the temple hall, or don't leave, actually be here for the whole Guru Puja and Kirtan so we can actually take a photo at the end. So with that, also there's outside, as you know, the temple is rebuilding. There's a fundraising table outside. So if you need more information, please attend that table outside. With that, we now pass to Madhav Gopal Prabhu for Pushpanjali.
Hare Krishna. Can I please request everyone to please stand up? As we speak, flowers are getting to you. So we'll be doing the Pushpanjali in 3 ways. So just divide the flowers into 3, and every time when we say Esha Pushpanjali, you offer a portion to Guru Maharaj. And yeah. Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वा पदान्तिकं वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतपदकमलं श्रीगुरो वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितंश्च नमः ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमदे राधानाथ स्वामी इति नामिने नमः ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चातदेश तारिणे नमः ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमदे भक्तिसिद्धान्त सरस्वती इति नामिने श्रीवार्षभानवे देवी दायिताय कृपाब्दये कृष्णसम्बन्ध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्ज्वला प्रेमाद्या श्रीरूपनुगा भक्तिदा श्रीगौरा करुणाशक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगा विरुद्ध सिद्धांत द्वंतहारिणे नमो गौरा किशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलंबा रसाम्बोधे पदम्बोजायते नमः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानंद नामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगावरायते गौरविर्भाव भूमिस्त्वं निर्देश सज्जन प्रियः वैष्णवा सर्वभौमा श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामने गौरत्विषे नमः पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूप स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेशा गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमोस्तुते जयतां सुरतौ पंगोर मम मंद मतिर्गति मत्सर्वस्य पदाम्भोजो राधा मदन मोहनो दिव्यद्वृंदारण्यकल्पद्रुमादा श्रीमद्रत्नागरा सिंहासनस्थो श्रीमद्राधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवो पृष्ठालेभि सेव्यमानो स्मरामि श्रीमन्रासरसारम्भे वंशीवटतटस्थिता कर्शन वेणुस्वनिर्गोपे गोपीनाथाय श्रेयस्तु न तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधनाथ स्वामिन् इति नामिने एष पुष्पांजलि हिज होलीनेस राधानाथ स्वामी व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव की नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमदे राधनाथ स्वामिन् इति नामिने एष पुष्पांजलि हिज होलीनेस राधानाथ स्वामी महाराज की नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधनाथ स्वामिन् इति नामिने एष पुष्पांजलि हिज होलीनेस राधानाथ स्वामी महाराज की हिज होलीनेस राधानाथ स्वामी व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव की श्रील प्रभुपाद की गौर प्रेमानंदे।
संसारदा ಸಂಸಾರದಾವ ನಲಲಿದಲೋಕ ತ್ರಾಣಾಯ ಕಾರುಣ್ಯ ಘನ ಘನ ತ್ವಾಂ
ಸಂಸಾರದ
प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणानुभवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणानुभवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणानुभवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
महाप्रभु के तन नित्य गीता बाधित्रमाद्य मनसुरसेना
महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता वादित्रमाद्य मनसरसेना
महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित गीता बाधित्रमाद्य मनसुरसेना
महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता वादित्रमाद्य मनसरसेना
रोमाञ्चकम्पा सुतरङ्गबाजो वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
रोमाञ्चकम्प श्रुतरङ्गबाजो वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
रोमाञ्चकम्पा श्रुतरङ्गबाजो वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
रोमाञ्चकम्प श्रुतरङ्गबाजो वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्य नाना शृङ्गारतान्मन्दिरमार्जनादो
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्य नाना शृङ्गारतान्मन्दिरमार्जनादो
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्य नाना शृङ्गारतान्मन्दिरमार्जनादो
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्य नाना शृङ्गारतान्मन्दिरमार्जनादो
युक्तस्य भक्तां न चिन्ततोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
शनिजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
युक्ताशवाक्तां च नयुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
युक्ताशवाक्तां च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत् प्रसाद स्वाध्वन्न तृप्तान् हरिभक्त संगा
चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत् प्रसाद स्वादन्न तृप्तान् हरिभक्त संगा
चतुर्वेदा श्री भगवत् प्रसाद स्वाधन तृप्तान् हरिभक्त संघान्
चतुर्वेदा श्री भगवत् प्रसाद स्वादन तृप्तान् हरिभक्त संघान्
कृत्वैव तीर्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
कृत्वैव तीर्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
प्रीतैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपार स्वादुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना
श्रीराधिका माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना
श्रीराधिका माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना
प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनुलोलुपास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
प्रतीक्षणाशा घनलोलभाषा वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जयुनो रतिकेली सिद्ध यायालिभिर्युक्तिरप्रेक्षणीया
निकुंज जोनो रति केलेशे
निकुंजयुनो रतिकेली सिद्धई यायालिभिर्युक्तिरप्रेक्षणीया
निकुंज जोनो रति केलेशे
तथा त्रिदाच दतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
तत्रादिगाक्षा दतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
तथा त्रिदाच दतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
तत्रादिगाक्षा दतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
साक्षाधरी त्वेन समस्त शास्त्रये युक्तस्तथा भाव तथा एव सद्वि
साक्षात्तरे त्वेन समस्त शास्त्रे रुक्तस्तथा
साक्षाधरी त्वेन समस्त शास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भाव तत एव सद्भिः
साक्षात्तरे त्वेन समस्त शास्त्रे युक्तस्तथा
किन्तु प्रभोर्या प्रिया एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
किन्तु प्रभुजा प्रिया एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द
किन्तु प्रभोर्या प्रिया एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्द प्रसाद भगवत् प्रसादो यस्य प्रसाद नगति कुतोऽपि
जय प्रसाद भगवत् प्रसाद जय प्रसाद नगति कुतोऽपि
यस्य प्रसाद भगवत् प्रसादो यस्य प्रसाद नगति कुतोऽपि
जश प्रसाद भगवत् प्रसाद जश प्रसाद नगति कुतोऽपि
ध्यायं स्तु शुभम तस्य सत्वि संध्यम वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम
ध्येयं शुभं श्री चन्दं वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दं
ध्यायं शुभम तस्य सत्वि संध्यम वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम
ध्येयं शुभं श्री चन्दं वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दं
वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम
वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दं वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दं
वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम
वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दं वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दं
वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम वंदे गुरो श्री चरणरविंदम जय राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज
राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज
जय राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज
जय राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज राधानाथ जय गुरु महाराज
निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल
निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्री श्री श्रीमद् भक्त सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी महाराज प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्री श्रीमद् Srila Prabhupada ki jai. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki jai. His Holiness Radhanath Swami 75th Vyasa Puja Maha Mahotsav ki jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. Namah Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Prabhuji, the whole thing felt very different. Anyway, you kind of completed the kirtan. It was supposed to be the... Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vyasa Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Shri Radhe. Jayo Jagannatha, Jayo Jagannatha, Jayo Baladeva, Jayo Subhadrama. Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परम सपरिव्रजाचार्य अष्टोत्र शत श्री श्रीमद अभय चरणारविंद हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस AC भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्र शत श्री श्रीमद भक्त सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी महाराज प्रभुपाद की जय. अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय. नामचर्य शीला हरिदास ठाकुर की जय. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय. श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन Vrindavan ki jai, Shri Shri Vrindavan Mayapur Navadvip Dham ki jai, Purushottam Kshetra Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai, Ganga Maya Yamuna Mai ki jai, Bhakti Devi Tulsi Maharani ki jai, Harinam Sankirtan Yagna ki jai, His Holiness Radhanath Swami Guru Maharaj, Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga Nitai Gaur Premanande.